Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, I guess. What is up? We are back in it today. I think I'm going to work on this train station thing again. Um, I think I'm going to do a Pentagon building. It's going to be big, but I think I can. I think it'll look a lot better. You know, this looks good, what I have here already, but it could be better. Otherwise, let's fucking get into it here. I forgot to. There we go. So I did some rough math last night. It's going to be about 40 and a quarter foundations tall. Each side of it is going to be, I think it was 26 foundations wide. So it's going to be big. But that also leaves me room to add more productions down here if I want to, because I know there's some materials in the area and things like that. Apply to Katie real quick. It's going to be a big fucking building. That much is assured. But you know, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. So what I'm going to do first, this is a 40 foundation long line. I think what I should do is probably zoop it down to be on this level. And then that way I can just have it down there on that level anyway. I don't remember how far I need on the game sound. Don't remember how far it was from that point. Well, it's even off-centered a little bit there. That's okay. That's not the worst thing in the world, I think. Because then it'll come up to about the point that I have it set to go there. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, so there's 3 and then another 10. Gives me 13. And 26. So that's the base of this motherfucker. And it's going to go out a little bit. So it's going to probably touch some of these mountains, I think. I just need to figure out how I have to do that exactly. I think I have the method down, but I don't know. We'll see. Just take this tree out of the way real quick because it'll be in the building. These trees, too, are going to be in the way. Okay. So what I need to do is get this out of my way for a second. That's probably going to be in the way too. Okay. Need steel beams. I'm gonna go out 20 meters from here. Oh, I don't have a lot of steel on me, do I? I could go get some. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some. It involves a building technique that doesn't usually work for me. When I see other people do it, I'm very impressed, but you're allegedly supposed to be able to hold control and bump something over a half meter instead of a full meter. And that has never worked for me in the game for some reason. Can I connect to some power here? I gotta go all the way up here, don't I? Can I slide? Slide? There's no power because I disconnected it. I disconnected the rail lines. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We have ways to get around that. Can I? Can. Please say this is going to take me up high enough. Yeah. Alright, so that's out 20 meters. From here, I just need to go out some amount. And then... Oh my god, it worked. That gives me 6.5 meters out. And then I just need to connect this boy to this boy. 2, 3, 4 meters out. We'll pop this down. That's the angle that we need to go for the rest of the way for a pentagon. Pentagon. I almost said pentagram. Hopefully that works. We'll see. I can also just connect these back together. Kitty is going fucking crazy out there. I don't know what she's attacking, but she's attacking something. That'll actually work kind of nice, because then I could probably put a gate here or something, and it'll mostly avoid this whole rail line. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 10 out. And more out. Two and 3. All right, now this part. Sounds like she's digging in a litter box. I don't know. Got to do the same sort of deal. So we'll take this. We'll go out 20 meters. We'll go out some arbitrary amount here. Nudge it over by a half a meter. Oh my god. That's a thing of beauty right there. Reform it over to that point. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of these beams. Boom. So that'll give me 6 out. Then I just need 20 more. So I'll have to finish the top once I move all these train stations, which I'm not excited for. But I can at least... We'll wait on that, I suppose. We'll go to the other side. As long as I got the angles right, that's all I'm really worrying about at the moment. Now this one I need to do the same angles. And hit the right buttons. There we go. 20 meters. Some arbitrary amount. To be on this side. Gives me 6.5 meters. And then connect the hypotenuse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually not as daunting as I fully expected it to be. Alright, that gives me 6. And 16. And 26. God damn, these better link up. Looks kind of like they're about the same as they should be. Six. Two, 3, 4. Okay. That also gives me 6 foundations out, so I just need to add 20 more foundations on each side, and they should hopefully link up pretty smoothly. Let's just kind of get a bird's eye view to see what we're looking at here. So that one almost lined up with insides here. I mean, it looks good. Looks about where I need it to be. If I'm centered right here, I'm kind of looking right down the barrel of the inside. And same thing here, I think we're good. Dude, I think we did it. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. Okay. So now, I get to tear into everything that I just fucking built. Which is less than fortunate, but... The main downside here, I wonder if I'm gonna have enough space in the center. Oh, hi, kitty. If everything's centered, It's gonna be tough. So I'll put one train base here, one there. Let me see exactly. Well, I'm gonna have to delete all this first, aren't I? I don't want to. I don't want to. I worked so hard on it. Have to. Here's a way I can figure out for sure what we're looking at. Bring this up 7 on each side. Seven. Please, 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 please say. We lined up. Oh my god. It's perfect. I mean, mostly. Ignore that little little portion that's not perfect, but okay. I'm gonna have to do a roundabout on the outside, aren't I? Which, I have the space to do it. It's not like it's a bad thing. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is just start deleting. I gotta get this train out of the way first, though. Hopefully I have enough resources to do all this. I'm not sure how much concrete I have over here, but it's probably not enough. But now there's nothing in the train station. I'd have to go back and switch it all back over. Let's just get this train out of the way for now. At about here. And the front ones here were loading. So I'm just gonna put a small stack of concrete up in here. Just one. That way I remember this front one needs to be unloaded at the base. Okay. Now we gotta go about filling everything in and taking out all the natural fauna that apparently I can't get to unless I'm down on the ground here. Or at all. Well, the mushrooms are indestructible. That's great. I can get these trees, though. Oh, that's a giant spitter. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh god, that guy too? What the fuck is happening here all of a sudden? Oh, didn't jump fast enough. Alright, how did those rocks not protect me? There's another one? That was easy. Got him? Got him. Okay, kitty. Bad timing, bad timing. Good. We're good. Okay. Just like Helldivers, I'm having major issues reloading again. Could probably leave most of the smaller stuff. I just don't want it clipping through the floor of my building. What if I... That didn't work. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm entertaining myself, kitty cat, I'm sorry. Alright. So that's all fine. I guess I'll have to figure out what I'm doing here. I could bump it up a little bit, but where's the fun in that? I like where I have it set now, for the time being. It's gonna get so full if I delete this stuff, but no time like the present. Just don't leave crates. That's the main thing, don't leave crates. Guess it'll be a little sad that it's not just right in a line of Joe 610. But that's okay. What are you doing here, kitty cat? Oh, you gotta lay down here. Okay, that's more comfortable for you, I see. My armrest is now your headrest. Understandable. Didn't think I got that many foundations while I was going through. I was like, wow, I'm doing pretty good. Nope. Alright, now... I guess I gotta get rid of these rails, too. Basically everything outside of the building. Perfect. Those just because I'm gonna have to do something different for that. Okay. Probably need to delete this top floor too while I'm at it. Itchy back. That's weird. Cheese crumbs all over my desk. God damn it, Joe. You're a fucking train wreck this week. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, inventory's gonna be full very soon. Let's just jump back down here and get rid of some of the stuff I don't need in my pockets. Like leaves. Celia, all the wood, alien stuff. Probably get rid of all the train station stuff for now, just while I'm setting up the foundation, but this is fine for now. What are you swiping at? About clawed my nipple again. Oh, don't. Can you not? Can we not do this today? Damn cat. Okay. You're gonna get locked out of the room here if you can't be nice. I don't know what about anything I'm doing right now that makes you think I'm playing with you. I can leave a bunch of these ones, I guess. I need to delete more of the ones towards the top. Ow, ow, ow. Why are you doing this to me? Now you're gonna be sweet and lick me on the camera, but you've just been pinching my arms like crazy, bro. Okay, so everything going off in this direction. Towards the center. Basically all of this. Okay. You can't just come back up here after I put you on the other chair and keep biting me. That's not how this works. Kittens, man. Not going to be a perfect 90 degrees, so I'll have to just remove all of this eventually. Up to this point, which means I could probably just leave these. I want everything that's not clipping out of the way at the moment. So something like that. I may as well just delete all of this. This is all gonna go because I want everything to go clip down here. I want everything to go like the train stations. I want them to be perpendicular with this line, so all of these foundations are gonna go up and meet in the middle there. Side, but that's okay. It's not too bad. So will that. You know what? Let's just work on deleting everything in the center first. Still think I'm going to keep the main thing that I have set up down below here. I'm going to have to redo the belts, obviously, but I can keep the design that I have there, which is nice. There's going to be a lot of concrete. Hopefully I have enough space in my inventory. Yeah, we should be good for now. Missed that one. This was either slightly right or slightly left of the center point. It was slightly right. I can actually leave these ones. Just till I find the center point. I think it's going to be, it was around 18. Some stuff selected up there, so that's not going to be accurate. Everything after this point, for the time being. Really wish I thought of this sooner. It's the worst thing, because when I design something and then I'm like, I think I could have done better on that, and I'm like, I just don't want to delete everything, because this is worse than building it 90% of the time. Sitting on it, so now I can't see it. She's hiding it. Might just be playing with the vent. I don't know what she's doing exactly. Okay. So I can probably just delete this for sure, right? So then, in the center point here... Hey, what's going on? How's it going? So I'll just delete these two. The best viewer. Absolutely. I'll drink to that. So that is an 18 long from the edge, so adding 17. Let's go back. Gotta delete that. And we'll start building all of these center points, seeing where they end up. Still don't have time to watch, but I found some to come and say hi. Well, I appreciate that. I am just chilling out today. Hanging out, trying to have a good time before returning to work tomorrow. Also be 13. Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfection. So that's also 18 out. Oh no, that's just 10. Alright, so maybe we do... be big enough, I might need to make it just a little bit bigger. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to hang in there. I'm just very tired. Just a very tired Joe as usual. I'm trying to make a pentagon work for my train stations now instead of what I had set up before. I got the spiral figured out, so that's good. But now I'm trying to figure out how to do this pentagon bullshit and make it big enough for my train stations to fit. How are you doing, man? Living large as always, I'm sure. So if I needed 18 foundations for the train stations just to fit, I mean, that's only 17. And they're going to start encroaching real quick once they get to the center here, which is going to be a problem. Okay, so new tactic. We're going to go out one more foundation for each, at least, maybe... Maybe 3 more foundations on each side. That'll give me, hopefully, some extra space. So that means I get to delete all this again and rebuild the squares. So I'm going to also have to take out some of these trees too, which is unfortunate. Not too bad, could be better. That's too bad. I guess we can all be better, I suppose, but... It's the way she goes, I guess. Alright. So, I've got to go from here all the way around to the other side and do it again. Actually, do I? The angle should be right. Let me see if I can fudge this here a little bit. Go 3 out there. I better just redo it. Which actually... I could redo it from here too. Since this one is just barely separated, I guess it is still centered. Neither one is more perfectly placed than the other, so... Yeah, we better just start on this end. Start on this end, I guess, and go round. So that was my extra 3. So now it'll be 29 long on each side. Why don't I just make it an even 30 long? Unless that's gonna run into this here. Let's find out real quick. Let's just double check this. 20. No, it shouldn't run into anything. Oh, shit. That's gonna happen a lot. That's gonna happen a lot. God dang it, Joe. You're doing terrific. I really need to make a better way up from here. At least I have the parachute on still. I didn't fall to my death because I had the hover pack or anything. That's not gonna work at the moment. Alright, that slide's not gonna work there anymore, I guess. Freeform, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. 2, 3, 4 out. Alright, so that's an even 30, right? Let's double check. Yes, it is. Wondrous. Put all these together. There's an autosave. Why am I still playing on experimental? I just haven't changed it back. I totally could. They're not doing anything new for experimental, so like it doesn't really matter to have it, but like I already had it on there, so I could have changed it back, but yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Ain't broke, don't fix. So 9 gives me 10. 20. And there's 30. Ooh, I'm gonna be taking up a lot more space down here. That'll give me plenty of area, plenty of room to do what I need to do, I think. So we're gonna rock with that. Start up here while we delete this inner line. Gonna have a few more mushrooms popping out of here too, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Nope. I don't want to delete these ones. Just those ones. Okay. So 4 more here would give me a line for 30. Out 20 here. Pop that down so I don't fall off, because you know I will. Six out and connect them. Two, three, four. And out. $20. It's $30. And then this might actually give me enough room to do my trains on the inside of this building, which would be nice. It's not completely necessary, but it'd be nice. Right, let's grab our beam. Six out from there. Connect them up. Two, three, four. And these ones should link up. That was 11. Just go with 10, 20. 30. And they're connected perfectly. Yes. Okay. I think that even gives me, yeah, there's an iron, or that might be copper. Or is that bauxite? It's like bauxite. That is bauxite. I could do aluminum here, maybe. What about quartz? Is there quartz near here? Probably not. Ooh, I gotta check my laundry. Yeah, no quartz until way out here. Some down there. These ones are actually at least at the right level. I could pipe these over here. That's not too far to go. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If this could also be my aluminum factory, then I got the space to do it now. Okay, this seems to be the center point. There's 11. We'll go out our 18 from here. Well, go out 19. See how that does for a center point for us. It'll probably be 20, I bet. At least. $15 is going to be the center point. 12, 13, 14. 10. Do 19. Okay, so that's going to give me plenty of room to put train stations here then, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. To go delete all that top stuff too, which is unfortunate, but I can live with it. All right, and then 15 from here. I think this actually will work really nice. Forgot to start measuring. I think this is gonna look good. It's gonna work well. Everything's gonna be very organized, I hope. I think we got a good shot here. It's 15, right? Yeah. Saw this tree from up here? No, I cannot. How about this one? Nope. That's okay. We'll go down later and fix that. Okay. I don't know that I want a hole in the center, but maybe I will. So we'll start putting one more foundation on each side of here. Just to start the train stations. Alright, and then I should have enough stuff on me for the train stations. I didn't get rid of them. So this will be J-O-E and then 610, I'm thinking. This one will just be my passenger line, I think. Downside, I think they're still gonna clip. Well, let's see. That one is off center. So one goes there. Once I bump them each back, I think one notch. there. Still probably clip. As I go. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. I doubt it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, actually. So bump them back 2 notches. Can I? Meters back is about what I'll have to do, I think. Damn it. That's okay. Just like so. This one, I may as well just follow the trend. Alright, 610 base. Nope. This is the J. This is the O. This is the E. And this is the 610. Mexico City? When did they add that in here? Okay. Main base passenger. We'll just do that. This is just J. This is just E. Nope. This is just O. This one's just E. This one is just 610. Done. All right, that's a good start. For the unloading platforms, well, I gotta finish the foundations before I do all these, I guess. Gonna make it? Yep, we're good. We're good. Finish these lines up. I guess this one I didn't really need to because I'm not going to have any freight platforms for that. That's just a passenger line. Okay. Now I think I'm going to come down here and cut down some trees that are definitely going to be in the way. These ones for sure are right on the track. This one. You know what? I think I can leave a lot of these trees and just, like, poke holes in the... I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Especially these really tall ones. Like, those are going to go through the ceiling, too, that I put on here. So I probably want to avoid that. I'm just going to leave them for now. Just make sure the ones that are in the way of the rails that I'm building are out of the picture. This one, that one should be okay, I think. But if I can't fit the rails for the roundabout on the inside, then I'm gonna have to go around the outside, and that tree's gonna have to go. So let's just get rid of it now. Everything else would be okay. That one might need to go just because it's going to clip into the building too. I guess it depends on how tall my roof ends up being. I could make it bigger. Nothing says I can't. Hi, lizard doggo. I'll pet you. Over here to my ladder, get back up there. Missed completely, as per usual. Alright, and once I get back up here, I'm going to run down and switch my laundry real quick and take a brief intermission. Center of the circle. Alright, so since it's off kilter, I could have done... Yeah. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of this one because I didn't have the materials, I don't think, to build that anyway. Alright, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7... And, yep, it just barely dangles off the edge. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go even bigger. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. Especially with squeezing the tracks in too, that's going to be a whole nother thing. Oh. Oh. I don't really want to go farther that direction. Could I move this up, maybe? And eventually it's going to encapsulate this rock, which would be fine, but like... I like the placement of the tip there, where there's just a bit of this area that it covers up, but you still get all of the windows and shit from the front. Of course it wasn't gonna fit right. Why would it have fit right? That's so stupid of me to think that it would it right. About this for a second. Think about this for a second. Gonna have to go bigger. It's the only way around it. I'm gonna run into problems over here. But I don't really have to worry about that because if I do that, I can just angle it from that side and just zoop this one out as far as I need to. So I went from having 16 blocks of space to the center where I could place a train to now I've got, what is this? Like 18 to this point. And that 18 is how long the train stations will end up being. So if I build it a little bit bigger, one more foundation's worth or two more foundations worth on either side isn't going to be worth it. I'm going to have to go up to like 33 or 35. Ugh. I don't know. Let me think about this. I'm going to go change my laundry, and I will be back in a few minutes while I percolate. Alright. I'm just gonna have to move it, and I'm just gonna have to take them out again and make it bigger. Kitty, you're getting stuck on my shirt, and you're on the ground. You can't get unstuck very easily when you do that. God damn it, I gotta make it bigger. Okay. I think I can leave these for now. To delete all these. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to delete those ones too. They're not gonna sync up right, I don't think. Great. I'm having a good time, guys, I promise. Wonder what my ideal length would be for this. I mean, obviously these are out from the exact center, right? Appears to be like right here-ish. We currently have 21 all the way through. It was about 8 before, or about 18 before. And I added 4 more foundations, and that gave me... So that gave me 3 more lengthwise. If I add another 5 foundations, make it an even 35, that'll probably give me another 3 or 4 foundations of space. Which will be good, and that should hopefully be good enough to should hopefully be good enough to leave crates everywhere. I have 1 copper sheet. Go down here again. Except not like this. Down here and dump some excess stuff into this crate. Kitty, we talked about this. Screws. What did I... Screws for? Lady Raven's here. No sound, but had to say, hey. What is up? I'm sure she will tell us, enlighten us about why no sound. Go of my shirt. I know your claws are stuck, but let go. Just follow the rage. Always in the mornings. Would you stop, please? You're scratching my belly. It hurts. Get thrown off again. There we go. Now we're comfortable. Now we're happy. till we decide not to be anyway. Obviously, I just have to delete all of these for sure. So I gotta have to do a new center point. This one goes all the way. Once I have this all deleted, I may as well go to 35 on the sides. I don't know. Do I do 35? Do I do 36? Pointing that thing when I floated, I was still holding control. I don't know, 36 is probably overkill, but that'll give me... Let's see, I increased it by 4, and that gave me like 3 foundations worth. If I increase by another 6, that'll probably give me like 4 foundations, maybe 4.5. That'll give me plenty of space to do a 90-degree turn out of the train station and into the little roundabout type dealio that I'm going to build. So, just measure to be 100% sure, but gotta support the stream, obviously. Let's see. Make sure this is actually 30. It is. Is that gonna put us... Oh, it's a Paul down there. I thought I was being spat at. It's gonna be a big facility, and I guess that's not a bad thing. I don't know that I'm going to be able to fill it with anything, but it's going to be big. That's for sure. What? Don't want the beep connector. 20 out. Six out. Freeform. Back to default. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I went 36, right? Go out 5. Gives me 6. 15. 25. This is cutting it very close to this thing. 36. Here, I don't know about that. Even increasing it by 5 will give me that extra, like, 3.5, 4 foundations on the outsides. I think maybe I'm just going too big on this part. And then you go down here. That's taken out a lot of jungle space, too. And those mushrooms aren't destroyable. Okay, let's go with 35 and see what that does. If I have to delete this one more goddamn time, though. Alright, this should give me 35. Let's just measure to be sure. I want to be positive. $34 and 35. Beautiful. Not that this is going to give me a whole lot more room than I had before, but it should clear most of that track, I think. Find out, but fix. Get the freeform going. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. Still not much room, but it'll be better. Okay. Eyes off it for a second, so I had to recount. Alright, 35. That makes 5. 15. 5. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. And 35. And then I can always move this around a little bit more, I think. But for now, that looks pretty good. How did I do this angle? I don't remember. Oh, it was the walkways. Okay. Get rid of a few of these here for now. Have this just out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Okay. 20 from here. Arbitrary amount. H. Hold control over 1. 6 meter. Freeform. And connect them back to default. 1, 2, 3, 4 meters out. Did that wrong. And there's an autosave. Good timing. It's a good time to reply to Lady Raven. Boom. Let's delete all of these. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, I meant. That's what I wanted. Still got that mushroom in there, but I missed this one at least. And I'm still gonna have to tear down a shitload of trees. Gotta make it work. 15. There's a slug on that one. 25. And 35. Last corner. If this doesn't work, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna make it work somehow. Gotta work somehow. It's just gotta. Just gotta. I'm so tired of having to tear this all down again and again and again and again. Alright. 5 out from here. Nope, 4 out from here. That'll give me the 5 that I'm looking for. There's 15. $25. Eventually 35. Let's see if I can hit this jump. Up. Oh, nice. Okay. So it'll be foundationed on that rock. Big deal. Okay. Half of 35 is 17 and a half. Right? Yes. There's 17. That's the center there. There's 10 out. We'll just do the full 20 out because that's about where I imagine it'll start to line up. Go over here and do the same thing. Gonna have to rethink this glass design here. I think I got a little idea I could do. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, 17. This here is the middle. Go 10. And 20. Oh, that gives me like 21 foundations or so. This actually works out really nice too, because then when the passenger line comes up to this point, basically where this hole is, I can build a little tunnelway or like even just a hypertube that spits you out down there at the start of the storage area. So I think that everything's coming together. Or at least I'm gonna try to believe that until I see it. Alright, next one. While I'm over here, I may as well do the middle part too. Because I think train stations will fit on 3 foundations, if I remember right. It takes up like 2.5. Oh no, it needs like 5. Yep, I'm gonna have to go out one more on each side too. So I'll finish this one up while I'm over here. Okay. Beautiful. God, this is gonna be so big. One little part about it is I can get creative with the roof. I've got a lot of open negative space to use, so... Going 21 out with everything. That one didn't place. Maybe I go 22 out with everything. Yeah. Just for now. That way I can get him as far up and centered in the middle as I can. Because that's going to help me with spacing over here. And then really I could just merge 2 lines on either side and work it that way. Got to measure. Can I take this free from here? Nope. $17 and then 1 after it. There's 17. Let's do our 2 here so I don't have to walk all the way up there. Side left. Be pretty handy if this side's doing aluminum, because then this one will... I mean, I could do a shitload of aluminum out of this and send it off to the other bases pretty efficiently. Everything else isn't very efficient, you know, being sent here and then overflowed and sent back everywhere else, but I'm okay with that. Two extra foundations here. Ten more. Boom. It's Pentacom, baby. I guess I can make 5 of them. Okay. So this one's going to be our passenger line. This has to clear this foundation. Well, no, that would be 3. So it comes out to that point. So something like this. Good fit. How many ticks up? 1 tick up from that foundation. And that would be the 20th, I believe, because I've got 1, 2 there. Okay. 1 meter up from the 20th. Let's find out. That would be the 20th. 1 meter up from the 20th. We fit. Can I move them up 1 more? Man. Two ticks from the 20th. Okay. Okay. There we're on the 20th. Bring it up 2 meters. Is up there. And the last one here. It fits. So how many foundations do I have to play with here? 18 is the magic number, which is right here, and I have 1, 2, 3 more. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay. I think we are set. I think we're set. This one is the main base passenger line. This will be the J. This will be the O. This will be an E. Not E3. Don't want to have any copyright issues here. This one will be 610. Okay. 610 is that color. The E is white. The O is black. The J. Oh no, the O is concrete. The J is black. There we go. And then I can have just a nice, lovely little ramp down to the center point there. Wow, okay. Can't believe how well this is working. Right, freight platforms, I need 8 for each one, so that's going to be 40. That's why I didn't want to build that one, I guess. I can just get rid of it. Now I don't have enough for it still. What did I do with my extra? Did I got rid of motors somehow? I don't know. Let's bring these out a ways so that I could just pop a ladder down here for the time being. Now I have an easier way to get down here and get my storage. So that's nice. I got any more motors up here? I should. Oh yeah, I got all kinds of motors up here. Boom. So then do I have enough to build that one last train station too? I do. Alright. Yep, any closer we'd be encroaching, so that's good. I sort of like that, wherever he is. Alright, so for now, that's good. We need to get the freight platform set up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's a little bit on the tight side. It's not going to be a perfect 90-degree turn, but I should be able to link these up with these. That's going to be a big problem, though. Unless I can do something different with the trains. Because if I just have them go along the outside of the Pentagon here, that'll be fine, but I don't know. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guess we'll have it go that way. 5, 6, 7, 8. That 36 per side probably would have given me that extra little bump that I really needed here, but this is not bad. This will work. We will make it work. Somehow, some way, we will make it work. They're automatically set to load. I'm pretty sure the front ones here are unloading, if I remember right. These all facing this way. Did I have them all face the same direction? All face this north side? I mean, what would it look like? It would keep this area all clear if I had them all face that direction. So I think that's what I'll do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I need to go reposition these ones on the E. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, what are we looking at here? I'm gonna go raise this ladder. Just to give me a little bit better view, because I can't really see anything. I don't have any power over here quite yet. Oh, yeah. That's gonna look cool, I think. I think that looks really cool. Okay. Especially with the... I don't know why I like these a lot. Okay. So that's a good start on the Pentagon here. Now the next step is going to be filling it all in and then making all this go into all of this, which is going to be great. But I really think I need to figure out this track system first, which I don't have enough steel pipes. I don't think I have any steel pipes over here either, which means we're going to have to go over to the E-base, which is fine, but I wanted to do that. I didn't really want to have to go over there until I needed to fix the train stations over there to set them up for what I'm doing here. So let me get some railways set up here just to get power sent through. Yeah. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. That'll work out perfectly. Yes, it did. Halfway through the third foundation. Halfway through the third... Okay, that works. Wonderful. Two, and then this will make 3. Say it's too sharp of a turn. Gonna have to do something like this, maybe. I don't know how it's too sharp of a turn, because it's wider than the 3 foundations that I need. Oh no, it's not, because it would need to be like right here for it to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is how many off from being there? 2 from off from there. So if I do it along here. Might have to do some funky roof stuff. How would I build a wall around a line that's out here? Oh, god damn it. God damn it, Joe. You did it. You done did it. You done did it this time, bro. We'll get back up there, don't worry. Eventually. Could have just used the... That was connected. No, it wasn't connected to power yet. We'll get there. We're getting there. We're so close. So close to hooking that up to power. Tired Joe in full effect. Okay. Just give me another little scaffolding so I don't fall. No, because that's going to be... Corners aren't going to match up, so I'm going to have to do funky in the corners then if I do this. Which I could do. There's nothing saying that I can't do something funky in the corners to make them match up. This is just the basic foundation. It'd look weird if it was just wall meeting wall probably in the corners, I would think. And if I can do it a fancier way, it'll definitely look better. So I think I'll do that anyway. If I'm gonna do that, why wouldn't I just do a half foundation, do the walls on this side, two, three. Just bring it out here for now. See how I can bring these in. We go like that. Oh, 1, 2, this is the third one here. Bring this one out to here. There. And I just have to do something funky on the corners to make them match up, but that's okay. That should be doable. Maybe not easily doable, but doable. I could even make a blueprint. All right. Okay, so that's good. Get rid of all that for now. This is actually, I think, the right line for this. Yep, the 610 station. Alright, so these first 4 are going to be unloading. Hello? There we go. Would be out of the way of the other track if the other track kept going that way. Then could do 2 lines going up. There too. I like the idea of having a big round building here, but like I just stuck to 2 lines, sent these back to over here and then up. That would have been a good play. I'm sticking with what I have, but that would have been a good play. All right. So then, this isn't ever going to need to turn that way, so I don't need to build another connection there. But I do need to go get more steel pipe. The E-base in here. Make it? Yes, we can. So the 610 line I know is that middle part, or the inside track. This one is taking us to the E. That's obviously going to the O, and that's to the J. So they're all in order. So the outermost track is J. The next one is E. The next one is the next one is O. I mean, the next one is E after that. Then the 610 is in the middle. That actually worked out surprisingly well. Okay. Brilliant, honestly. And these cheeses they are slapping today. As the kids say, you know. Kind of hard to see the setup from here, but maybe once we stop moving, it'll be a little more clear. I need steel pipe. Completely forgot what I need after I just said it. 3 stacks should be plenty. I may as well grab some extra steel beams while I'm over here. Extra encased just to be safe. Okay. Unfortunately, this is all going to have to change too, which is going to be a pain in my ass. But it might not be so bad. Because basically what I'll have to do is merge everything from every certain different place into each of these 5 splitters. They'll be tough. Concrete, copper sheet. Wait, steel pipe, circuit board. Yeah, these are going to be annoying. Very annoying to redo. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's go back to the 610. Turning on the self-driving would help. Articles I don't really need to read and don't really care about. Cat hair all over my mic too. Now the passenger lines, I don't want them to be connected to this part of the train system, so I'm gonna have to think of some clever way to get around that. Don't know what yet, but we'll think. We'll think on it. We'll get it figured out. Haven't been spamming that much lately either. Did I get the placement on these wrong again? Back it up. To have them all facing the north side. This is exactly what I did not end up getting this one set to do. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. So. This is 4, I think. 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Welcome back, kitty cat. Okay, can I not drink? Did that sound delicious? Chill, dog. Just chill. How you doing? What are you doing? What you been up to? Cleaning me? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Back this up a little bit more. This all the way out here. Chewing from the center. Would you stop chewing on my zipper? It's a resounding hell no, I won't stop chewing on your zipper. And then this would be the third. Two, 3. Can you not? Hey. This doesn't just exist for you to chew on. Bending it? How are you bending it? Might have already been bent on. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. You're ruining it for the fans. They don't get to see my chest anymore. You don't get to play with my zipper anymore. You happy with yourself? Can't have it. Can't have it. Alright, here's 2. This one would be 3. 2 and up. That's 3. 2, 3. Main issue is this rail line over here will supply 3 of them, and that one will supply only 1 of them. How do I work around that mountain? I'm getting stuck again. Starting to act a fool. Hello, everyone. I am a fucking terrorist. I chew and scratch on people, and I love it. I love it so much. Also, I can't see. Why are you cleaning me? Not even holding you up at this point. You're just cleaning me. That's not even the hand that touched the Cheez-Its. Oh, goofy cat. Goofy cat. Okay, bye. Here she goes. So I had to rearrange. All right. Where's the map? There it is. Well, if I moved them all clockwise, not clockwise. I don't know. I'll just connect all of these real quick and see where it puts us. It's the 3rd. Makes sense to just bring this rail line around there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere up here. Only this mountain wasn't here. Pick it up. Do this. Oops. Would it make sense to, instead of have it go all the way around the arc, have it go like 45 here somewhere? And then if it did that here, I could avoid that. Do that. Well, oh, I gotta go 2 more ticks off of that. Looks like a pretty good 45. It's too close, so I'd have to do it up here somewhere. Don't know, and I don't lock it. Okay. I think a little bit here. I don't have a ladder goes up to the bridge anymore, do I? Alright, so these trains come down. Got 2 on this side, 2 on that side if I join them up in here. So what if I did that? What if I build a little interchange here. Somewhere. These lines in here, 2 lines will go that way. The O and the E, and then the J and the 6 will go this way. Here to do that. Basically just need to pick somewhere. Music stopped. And this is 17 from the middle there. Don't want it to be in the way of that tree. Let's just think a bit. Wouldn't even really have to merge the lines at that point. This train backed in there. Go out to has to at least be here. Give each one 2 foundations of space, I think. I'm gonna need more than 2 foundations. Can I get rid of this tree? Yes, I can. So that's got 4 lines, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. Let's boil it down to 4. Two, 3, 1, 2. I fucked this up. Yeah, that's a 1, 2, and a 3. That's a 90-degree turn from this point. So this one should turn to the same exact point. I see. I don't like that. We'll bounce him out 1 foundation either. Wheel. Just place this for now. So that's the spacing they have on the ramp. So that one's gonna go there. This one. Has to go first, I guess. I don't want this one to be connected to that one. I want this one to be connected to that one. So we're going to shift this whole thing over, I guess. To get this out of the way again. So I need the 610 and the J for here. So we'll just put this up a ways on the spiral for the time being. So I need the 610 and the J to go this way. J is going to be the last one. And I need the O and the E to go that way. Which is the middle two, of course. Okay, so that hooks up to there. That's the 610. Of course it's going to say that's too many. Just going to have to push it out here a little ways more. Too close to do anything about it. Sorry. hard drive down there that I don't know that if I've gotten or not. Just gonna build a bunch of these so that I can decide which ones are gonna be the best ones to go for here. Okay. O and the E need to go that way. The J and the 610 need to go that way. Do that. This is the J. Need to go there. Why is there a switch on that one? Why is there a switch on that one? What? Okay. Well, the game is clearly bugged. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, and then, 2, 3 here. That's going to be too short. Move this all over one foundation. Thing. One, two, three. This one's not going to be able to hook up very easily, is it? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. Crap. But it can do that. Alright, so 610 is going to there. The E is going to there. The O is going over to there. And the J is going around over to there. So the J's got a little ways to go, but okay. So that works like so. Oh, that's why. That thing's off kilter. Fix that before we get too carried away here. Two, and this would make 3. With these ones. Now, damn it. Have to make these line up with that, which shouldn't be too bad. So 1, 2, and 3. I'll trim out the excess that I don't need later, but for now we're going to need that. Maybe I'll build some kind of bridge system. I could basically run this directly at that. So this is the main intersection that's going to have some issues, and then everything using the singular lines will have some issues, but all in all, you shouldn't have to wait too long at any of these intersections. Because after this point, they all go onto their own separate singular lines. So this is something I need path markers going in and block markers going out. Kind of looks like shit, but it's better than them all using the same ass line. Now, let's see where this ends up. nudge it, can I? So that looks like it's a little bit angled. Actually, not really. Okay. I like this. I think. I'll leave that stuff there for a moment. Did I already delete that one? Yes, I did. Just bring them all down to that same point. And get rid of this tree. And those trees are going to have to go as well. All right. I think that actually looks pretty good too. And I mean, I still have a random bridge leading into the Pentagon, but why is there a switch there? There's no switch there. There. Let's take out a couple of these trees. Just to make sure we're good, and a spitter is going to start launching at me. He's not worth it. I also need this tree. Took your tree, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? Can't even spit this high. Man. Some people spitters. Alright, and then I think I'm gonna build some curves. Just for funsies. Well, I don't know about this one. But I could do... Well, that doesn't match up as well as I hoped it would. This. What foundation would do it? Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be a good curve. Didn't need that one in there. Nice. And we better seal that up, I suppose. And I can just slap some walls on there and call it good. Probably want to do the same thing up here. It's not going to work so well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I alternate, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I do 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 2. Too sharp. 1. That's still too sharp. Maybe I start off with 2. I guess that'll line up. I mean, I guess. How this is gonna look or not, but we'll see it through to the end. think maybe I needed one more straight section there. Let's try doing that. Two, one, one, straight. No. That wasn't it. Actually, let's just do it from the other side and see where they meet up. So I've got a 2, a 1, and a 1. Three in between them? Not quite 3 in between them. Outer curves are usually supposed to be the easier ones, so this is bullshit. And what I can do the steel beam method. Just grab a steel beam. Get rid of that again. Three, four. There. Nice curvy area that I could put a building cover over. And then these ones, I don't know what exactly I could do. I could just do squares, I suppose. Here. Out a lot better than I expected. That should be about where my half foundations end up. Yeah. I'll get rid of that one. Since it'll resolve itself eventually, let's go back under here to fill this part in. Or nothing's gonna clip out the other sides. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. It's really nice. Okay. Do the same kind of curve here. Just to make sure it matches. Looks like 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. It even just sinks up down below. That's nice. Gonna clip through? No. Surprisingly not. Zed fighting's a little annoying, but that's okay. I can live with that. Forgot to fill these in here. Oh, is that another spot I missed? Yeah. Nice curves. Very good. 610 goes over here into that base. The J goes over here and around into that base. I gotta connect those two lines over there, but it will. How's my inventory? Inventory's still good. Okay. Trees look to be mostly out of the way except for that one. Get him out. Had to do it to him. And then that gives me freedom to send my passenger line any other which way I want it to go. Including up that way. Well, alright. So I can for sure just delete all of these. I knew there'd be a couple that I missed. Got to color all of these train stations, too. Well, not the train stations, but freight platforms. Wait, I started that off wrong anyway. First is 1, then it's 2. Then it's 3. And 4. 2. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just right above it. The train stations are right there. Alright. Those are all color coded. J-O-E. It's 610. Okay. So that means with all that set up, I don't have to have this one go this direction anymore. I can get rid of that. I can just fill all this in. I can get rid of that line. I'm gonna have this go a different way, but I need to connect those two. I'm gonna leave this hooked up for now just because just to have the power. Fill in a bunch of this gap here. Out of concrete. Well, that didn't last very long. Got a bunch of concrete on me, I thought, but apparently not. Apparently that was not the truth. The lie detector determined that was a lie. Do I have any in here? Yeah, I got 1,300 more. Just some tall trees. And an autosave. This will give me a better idea on what I need to do about these trees, if I need to cut them all down, or if I need to put a little hole in the roof for them. I feel like I'd like to leave as many trees as possible. farther than that? Oh, there we go. Out of concrete again. I'm gonna need a shitload more concrete for this. Holy cow. Okay. Won't even fill in one section. Wow. Giant. A lot bigger than I planned. A lot bigger than I planned. At a certain point, I wonder if a heptagon or a nonagon would have been better. But this is nice and symmetrical. So, like, I'll take it. But I don't know. I gotta get more concrete. Do that. I'm gonna dump some stuff off here. Then run back to the 610. Computers, don't really need my motors on me at the moment. I'm just doing foundation work. Don't even have any rotors on me. These. Just can go in here. Put a little bit of my cable in there. I'll keep most of it. Halide limiter can stay in here. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of concrete. Just go get a fuck ton of concrete, as much as we can possibly take. Shadow looks pretty fucking cool. Climb! Climb! Really hope I planned that right, and everything that I said was on whatever track is actually on that track. J is the outermost base, for sure. I think it's good. I think it's right. Shockingly. Just about there. 71 degrees outside. That's nice. Still looks windy as shit. Up. Still got it. Haven't done that in a while. Concrete. Can I take more? Nope. It's probably going to be like 300, 400 foundations left to build. I mean, I should have plenty. Good. Operative word. Always. Could also just overflow this stuff off of those smart splitters I have set up already. Oops. Hit the console. That way, even when the trains aren't running, backup will just flow into the storage. So maybe I should do that on more of my bases. I think that'd be a good way to go. Putting supports on these bridges. It's going to be a lot better with the hover pack, but it's still going to suck ass. I don't know why I just started thinking about that. I was like, I'm going to have to do that one of these times, aren't I? Oof. I wonder if the outer track will go faster. Put a few stacks in here just to be safe. Save the inventory space just in case anything deconstruct leaves a crate. Hi, kitten. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's a pretty good scene. Oh, you were so perfect. Look at you chill there so beautifully. Alright, there's 1/5 of it closed off. See if this works any better doing it this way. Seems like it's going a lot faster. Holy cow, that's a big stretch. You were doing great work today, you know that? You know that? Oh, okay. Get frightened by the noises that you're causing. Give you some attention. What you wanted? Wanted a couple attentions? She's needy sometimes. Usually she's a goddamn gremlin, but sometimes she's a cute, needy kitty. Obviously have to fill in some of these gaps. And this one too. And over to the other side to do the same. Tried to scratch my neck again this morning on the other side. Basically the same spot. She got it a little bit, but I was able to get my hand under it before. Hey Viper, how's it going, man? Before she actually got me good, scratched me good. Okay, there's 2 parts of this filled in. I am working on my train stations back at this main base that I've been building. And just having a grand old time with the kitty cat here. What's up with you, dude? I think I want to leave these ones open for now so I can do the belting. Need at least one line on each of them. Probably didn't need this one. Send these back. Like so. And do the same for here. Boom. All right, belting wise. Such a cute little kitty. You're such a cute little kitty. So purry. Friends now? You're done biting me? Good. I was getting pretty tired of the biting. Oh, we like that. We like that a lot. Don't lick my nose. Don't lick my nose. That's not what we're here for. Okay. Gotta build this factory, kitty cat. You gotta let me be. Just for a little bit. So these front ones, I believe, were unloading. Yes. Two, three, four. Back ones. Wait. These are all unloading, right? No, these are all set to load. That's backwards, because these have to... Oh, no, I never went back and set these ones yet. Should all be set to load. Yes. As before, everything unloaded into here. And each line merged into one, and then it went into these splitters to be sorted. Okay. Yeah, I got this right. These ones are set to load, so these need to receive items. Hard to use my arms when you're nestled into the crook of it, kitty cat. Load, load, load and load, unload. I'm clicking. and unload. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Load, 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 unload, 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 unload. Beautiful. Wonderful. Good job, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Same thing goes here. Three and 4. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Load, 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 unload, 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 and unload. All right. Is that all of them already? Oh, damn, I guess there's only 4, but I went quick. Go to Horny Joel. God damn it, Flyboy. I'm surprised you have channel points. I didn't think you watched me, bro. We'll never go to Horny Jail. I don't have any cased beams. That's fine. I can keep... Well, I don't want to build my... Don't want to build my... all my foundations in, just so I have room to float around and up and back and forth between floors. So we're going to go dump off a bunch of this concrete into here. Hey, thank you for that follow there, Flyboy. After this massive autosave. There we go. Put all of it in there. I wanna keep a few. And then we'll get all of these. Probably stock up on rods. Splitters and mergers I probably need. I'll take plates. I'll take reinforced plates. I'll take rotors. May as well take motors. Don't need conveyor or computers. Probably need these though. Probably don't need any of these, but I'll take a stack of each. Why not? Quick wire, definitely. Top off on that. Take some more cable too. Okay. So now my idea is to build little channels that bring all this in from there. Probably need some bauxite or some silica for that too. Fuck. That was a good slide. It's a great slide. I don't have any silica over here, do I? Thought I had a bunch. What did I do with it? Oh, it's in the crates on top of the spiral. Oof. That's okay. That's fine. I don't need it. Quite yet, anyway. Alright, kitty cat. I'm sorry, this was not working for me. I need to be able to use my arm. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you going? Just gonna chill up there? That works. That'll work. Oh, I had a bunch of concrete on the train too still. Okay, we'll go to the top of the spiral. And what I think I'll do is try and put everything in the appropriate category of railcar. That way, when I'm done with everything, the excess will just go into these storage crates. And I would like that very much. I'm sorry I'm wearing a silky shirt today and you can't grip it. We need the cat sling, but every time I get the blanket out, you get upset about it. I don't know what to do for you. Okay, I got leaves in here too. Jesus, there's all my silica. Take all that I can out of there. Anything in here? A few things. Hi. Okay, so all of this is going to be... Oh my gosh, kitty cat. Here, let's try this. Let's see if you'll go for it today. There. Now you don't have to worry about keeping yourself up. And I don't have to worry about you falling down. Or taking up all of my arm function. See? It's a win-win. Doesn't want it. You can lay up there too, but... Jesus. Alright. These boys are going into number 3. 2 isn't going to be much. Let me open up my spreadsheet just to make sure I have this right. What are you doing, man? Just lay down. Just chill. 2 would be silica and... Oh my god. Okay. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Okay. Silica would go here. And then circuit boards and computers are number 4. Do you want to just, like, lay down here? Is that a good spot for you? There you go. Get this out of my way. I don't have computers. AI limiters go here. That's fine. Steel all goes into 3. There, see, that's a much more comfortable place for you to chill. Of course, there's a crate now. Just not enough space. Alright, number 1, plates, rods, screws. We've got that stuff. Number 2, plastic, rubber, silica. Number 3, it's all my steel. Oh, that one's full. And number 4, computers. Could put my Crystal oscillators in here. Motors go into number 2 or number 3, which is full. Yep, number 3 is full. Where are the crates, damn it? Oh my god, I have so much silica. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this in one trip. Holy shit. Deal. I could put the heavy modulars in the first crate. Those are all crate 3, which is full. Get this blanket back out of my way. Since you don't like it. Should... I mean, 3 more spots. Perfection. Back down we go. Back down we go to the bottom. I wonder if I should build some freight platforms on the passenger line just so it looks symmetrical. Even though they'd be completely useless. Docking is not going to do anything for me. It's just going to put it all into the freight platforms. So I'm just going to have to take a bunch of this down here into the crates manually. Beams, aluminum. This would be steel pipe. Rotors, stators, motors. Get the fucking motors out of my way, because that is a gratuitous amount of motors. There's way too many motors. Alright, now I need the silica. And the steel beams. Still a lot of steel beams and case beams for sure. That's a lot. These can go in there. There. That should be a good amount of materials. Man, the range on these things really sucks sometimes. Alrighty, number 2. These all placed in here, and then I think this is going to look a lot better than that anyway. So I'm pretty hyped about it. Nope. And then number 4, the last one. Here we are. I went to the right placement, right? Looks like it did. There. All of them should have lifters in their appropriate places. It looks like they do. We're all good there. Now, I come down here. I have to turn on my flashlight, not scan, but okay. I will want to do... delete all this, but I don't have the space in the inventory at the moment. So we're going to come over here and we're going to start building some buses. And of course, I don't have any plates or rods on me. God damn it, Joe, what are you doing? Let's put some more silica back in here, because I probably won't need that much silica. I mean, that's a lot of silica. And then let's get some plates and some rods. What is the direct center looks like? Oh, that's cool. That's trippy. Okay. Let's give myself some space. Alright. Some conveyor lifts. I don't need 4, I need 8 on each side. Alright, so those come in here like that. I need some windows. First, I'll need to do that. To place my windows on. Well, do I want them in any more than that? Nah, I better leave some space. Space for me to walk, and also space for to be able to close it off evenly. I put another. Not gonna. Yes, it will. Do that. Now I need a flat roof. Like so. And what do you know? That gets us all the way up here. Nice. Okay. Okay. It's gonna look pretty cool, I think. In like so. Face is itchy. I got cat hair on it. Alright, so then I need the output lines to be split each way. So I'll have 8 lines of that alone coming out. 16 of those coming out. So I'll have eight of each. They're split into 8. Each line is split into 8. So no, I'll have 32 of those. Bringing it in through here. These ones I don't really need to do anything to. I can just, since they're already encased, and I can just do offshoots from there. Okay. Overflow lines from here, right? Gonna come up through the middle. Gonna start with 4 of them. Maybe put them all on one line. No. Okay. Two. This is essentially at the same height as that, right? So I need splitters. For each of these lines going out there. Let's do the outer one. We'll just say that's our, whatchamacallit? That can be number 4. Then I need number 3 on top of it. Number 2. And then number 1. These ones need to load the back 4. Correct? Yes, because the front 4 are unloading, so the back 4 are loading. Let's start getting my holes cut out here first for this part. There. It's going to be on that seam, aren't they? That flip-flops to being very close to being in the middle. All right, 4, 3, 2. This is number 1 here. Wrong. Right. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get these lines split to this point, though. So if I do the same sort of deal for these ones... I'll have to have splitters in the middle part here, sending it each side. Put that there for now. You know what? I think this is going to be fine. I think it'll work out. I'm just going to keep going. This is line number 2. Which hooks up there. At the wrong height. Quite in line with the lifters, but that's okay. Just get these all ready for the eventual line 4. Alright, line 3 here. There. Four. I think that's a 90-degree. Seems to be. Boom. There we go. something like that. I think that's going to look pretty cool from the other side, honestly. I could be wrong. I'm very often wrong. If you've watched me at all today, you'll notice that I was wrong a lot today, especially with those fucking hexagons I was trying to get to make work. Or not hexagons, like pentagons, but we at least got one to work eventually. Starting to annoy me. Fully self-contained. Let's take a look at it. Looks pretty sweet, I think. Now I need to bring the other lines this way. And to do that, we gotta do basically the same fucking thing. Could maybe get him to go the same direction. Yeah, that won't clip through. Let's do number 1 first again, like we did before, because that'll really work out the best for us, I think. Okay, that's a 90 degree. Two. Whoa, there we go. Let's build these floors while I'm at it too. Boom. Alright. Number 2, did I do that? Yes, I did. These ones are all going to have to be merged eventually, so I could... might need to offset these a bit. I'll probably have to do it anyway, but I might have needed to do that just to, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. We'll get her. It's gonna be tough, but we'll get her. Button, but apparently I did not. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Line 4 is ready to go. I just need to bring this belt up. These all off. I don't know why, but I got the rodeo song stuck in my head today. Did I go 3 on that? Yes, I did. Alright, came up on my Amazon Music a couple weeks ago. Or, maybe it was this week. I don't know. Just gets stuck in my brain. I don't know why, man. There we go. Looks a little bit on the alien side of things, but I like it. Okay. So these ones, I'm gonna have to make those ones for sure. These ones I could merge all together just like this with, well, I mean, merger here. There. So with 2 mergers each line, so 8 mergers. Keycat, you're pushing yourself like out of my legs here, and you're gonna fall. Keep sleeping, you're doing fine. Good. Build something similar just to kind of get an idea where I need these ones to go. Well, I mean, I guess it would just be right off of this one here. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Although, set them like this. Stagger the heights. Maybe I can push that out one more. Just so there's no clipping there. And that way, anything that needs to cross between lines won't clip with each other. Downside, this is going to be, maybe I just put it down here. That way it doesn't go too high up here and do that. And then I still have a little area where I can build a hole that goes down to the main area. Okay. Need 3, 2, and 1. There. Then for the splitter, all I have to do is offset it and switch these so that these ones come over to here, and then these ones can come over to here. Beautiful, Joe. Look at me go. Doing terrific today. Okay. So that's nice. this fucking thing over here. Switched it on me on the last second. I don't really know how I'm gonna fill these in exactly, but I could. We'll just bring them to a point from this. Those. It'll have to be at a different height, but. Burn that bridge when we get there. Get our floor built up here. And there's an autosave. One, two, three. I think it was an even 20 if I remember right on the other side, so. Well, maybe not. Just gotta bring all these out. Ooh, this one's fun. This side will be interesting because now we can do these ones just on the same. Same as that one, same as it ever was. Oh. Alt-tabbed somehow. And I just gotta bring that one out. Oh no, did that wrong. Like so. Alright. So the splitters are the back side. Those ones go all the way to the end. And then the mergers are the front ones. They go to the front four. Two, three, four. So this is another one. Two. Two. Three. And then 4. Three, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. This one's got to go here. Which goes there. This one. We'll go there. This one. We'll go here. And that one goes there. Boom. Next one's up. Yup. Is going the right direction, I think. Yeah, that'd be good. And the rest of them should flawlessly blend in with this system here, too. I think this is about the same way I did it on the other side. I'm hoping it doesn't look too crazy different. Alright, number 2. Didn't mean to do that one. bring it around to this point here. Eventually. Did I get the... What's going on here? Oh, I got that orientation wrong. All right, that should work out better. Hey, crazy how that happens if you get the orientations right. They work out a lot better. That was number 2. Now on to number 3. Plug them up, plug them in. Number 4, we'll just bring you with us. Boom. This part. Come on. There we go. I have to do this one from the outside. Gonna look a little bit on the goofy side because that one is all in one for some reason. I guess it's reversed this way. Well, no, it shouldn't have been. Oh yeah, there's farther space. If these ones were, yeah, that's okay. It's okay, we can live with it, I guess. Okay, there's the first 2 legs done. Let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, see there's a two window gap there, and that one has 2 windows. Oh, cool. So they could just like swing together and close shut. All right. Oh, God. Well, that worked, I guess. Didn't mean to just leap off the side. My brain is, brain's pretty fried today, man. Paul? Okay, yeah, it's just a Paul. Man. I wonder if I tore down that tree that had the slug on it. I think it was one in the back there. Okay, to do the same sort of deal. What? Go. To put these walls here. I suppose I could do the same thing over here. Nothing's stopping me, and then I could just extend this part of it. Then this is all going to have to be extended as well. Or I could just leave it as it is, too. I don't know. What that's later design stuff that I'm not worried about right now. Wish you could sample something as you're deleting it. Ceiling hangers? Not. I keep calling them wall hangers. They're ceiling hangers, Joe. Come on. This out of my way for a second. Okay. So, obviously I could move these back. If they're placed wrong anyway, the arrow needs to be pointing that direction. Oops. That's okay. So I need to get these out of the way here. Let's just replace these while I'm thinking of it. Otherwise, it's going to be a catastrophe. Oh, I need that back. That's where I had that. Three. Two. And one. All right. Guess I could have offset all of those hangers too if I was going to offset this so it was all on one level. Now it's going to bug me if I don't. But that means I got to go through and delete all of this. And then the floor might not be the right height, so then I'd have to get into the whole thing of probably putting in another quarter wall on the bottom. We'll leave it as it is for now. We'll come back to it maybe. Alright, so for splitters... Gotta do it. Fuck. Means doing it on all these fingers too. It's gonna look so much better though. I gotta do it. Oh, I got them both on a lot of those. Okay, that's cool. really only have to lower the main one. And then this one. The other ones would be fine. Then if I'm gonna put... Yeah. I just gotta lower them all. Fuck it. It's gonna look better if I do it across the board. Well, I never did both sides of most of the floor on this one, so that works, I guess. Autosave. Oh, this is gonna look a lot better. I know it will. Just gotta have myself that. Man. I hope it will. It's all of these ones here. I'm gonna leave the top one, so A, I have a reference, and B, it'll still look like it's supported by the ceiling after all this is done. Jesus. I'm terrible. Okay. Delete these. Two and three. One, two, and three. Three. gosh, I can't hit the right buttons. I'm just terrible today. 5, 6. We'll go down 7 now. Boom. Oh, it's going to look so much better that way. Yep, these are 3s. Two, 3, 4, 5 for him. 2 is going down 3. And then 1. Needs to go down 1 notch. Boom. Now I need to put the floor back in, but other than that, that didn't take too long. Not as long as I thought, anyway. Oh my god. Wrong. I'm not gonna put that part on there. Hey, what's up, DMB? Remember you? I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there, trying to keep my brains in order. It's, you know, going about as well as it usually does. Aren't we all? Yeah, no kidding. Amen, sister. Uh-oh. Out of concrete. Lucky for us, I have more. I think I have a shitload more up in here. Well, maybe not a shitload up here, but I have a shitload down in the crates. Slap back on there. Now, I get to lower this side. But it does look a lot cleaner. Finished 600 plastic per minute. Parts per minute battery factory. I've been troubleshooting for about 2 hours now. I don't know that I've ever had a battery production. I don't think I have. And especially since they changed it, now I'm extra terrified about it. It's hell. It sounded like it when anytime I've researched the recipe. It sounded pretty terrible. I just like building my little bases and a few factories, not too many. Weird that I'm not getting every single. Roof tile on the way, but oh well, that's cool. Very carefully get all these out of the way. This is faster than trying to be careful about it before. Had only one save since I bought the game 2 years ago. It's taken me 700 hours to get to batteries. I don't want to say how much time I have in it to have not had any batteries. It's my understanding that the original battery recipe wasn't that bad. But again, I only really started playing heavily when that update went out of style, and they added, I think it was update 6 maybe, or 5, I can't remember which one. There. Currently, I'm working on my main base that I started working on. I think you were here when I was working on this. I'm shaking up the train system. I did have it set up just to be on this like giant square piece, but then I'm like, nah, fuck that, Pentagon. So that's what I'm doing. I mean, it'll look cool, but yeah, I don't know why. I had it all set up and ready to go, and then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna change everything about it. Yep, the giant glass building on the cliffside. Music stopped playing here. Hold up. Just have it set to loop, but it never loops. And right now I'm working on the storage slash sorting system. There we go. Of course, I had it basically sorted out, and then I saw something that I didn't like, so now I'm changing everything about it. I know the feeling. That's the nice thing about Satisfactory is everybody does this shit. Like, if you play this game a lot, everybody does the same shit over and over and over again. We're all the same. The nice feeling of camaraderie with other players when you run into them on the interweb, because it's such a fucking complicated game. Like, I'm just glad I got the hover packs now. Hover packs really helping me out, even though the range is shit nowadays. It's much better than having to do this all from the ground. Even a jetpack. I remember how often I've turned a building down because it just didn't feel right. Oh, definitely. Three. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like the building feels fine. But the trains were just, it was just boring. Like it was just 4 lines of train stations in a row with 8 freight platforms each, and I'm like, no, I can do better. I will do better. And here I am, cursing myself for trying to do better. Goes there. Oh, I need number 2. To number 1. Wait, that was wrong. It's a lower. The lower support. Boom, just like that. Quarter walls. And to zoop it. These are, oh no, I lost a window. These all squared away. I don't know when I lost a window, but I did. It's all framed, I think. Looks like it. Seems to be. Now I need the floors. Just figured out why my factory wasn't running smooth. Switched 2 pipes in and out, in and output. And that's the worst part, is it's always something super fucking trivial like that. And it's like, God, I should have... I know better than that. Why did I build it like that? It's good at, game's good at pointing out your worst fears. Like, man, I hope nobody sees how fucking dumb I am. My cousin group is going off the fucking deep end today. They are sending message after message. It's all children. I don't need to see all the children all day, every day, but I still get messages about it. Just need to go like so. Boom. Alright, that was annoying, but I think very worth it. Okay. So the next mergers I place down could just take all the merging from each of these. That would be okay. Okay. These lines are going to have to come from over here somehow. Gonna be tough to do with only a one block area. Have these as close as possible to that, so it's not like I can do much more to give myself more space here. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be putting those up there too. So if the split line is going to that side now, well, still, rather, that's okay. Inventory's looking good. I'm just gonna take out much of this that's gonna be in the way. A lot of that side too. Wow. Leave the corners in for now. Like, those should be good. There might be a way I can merge these in together. Maybe. Otherwise, I just bring that side out longer. Possibly. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to bump this one in a little farther, though. Okay, and then these are going to need to split here and here. Those are the wrong heights for now, but that's okay. Send those out. And then we'll do this one here. I think sticking with that is going to help out. Right, like that. Yeah. Perfect. And then that way these mergers can squeak through there. What am I going to do with these splitters? Come 2 from this side and 2 from that side, from underneath. And my mergers can go like right there. I'll have to go up a foundation after this autosave, but right there. Is that gonna work? Nope. So I don't have to go there. Gonna have to bring these out here a bit. Just so they don't run into those. I mean, I'll be able to do that later, probably. And then you go here. And you go here and here. And another merger. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. these two, instead I switch directions. Bring them in from that side. Or something to that effect. And I need one here too. Wait a minute, no, I'm on to number 2 now. Two. Goes there, that goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Right? It's good, I think. Yep, these all have belts connecting them in the middle there, so that's fine. Okay. And now back to number 1. So, right? Okay. So now those overflow lines, I need to have 1 and 2 going to this side, and then up into that. And then 3 and 4 come from... Actually, that works out perfectly. Because they're already on those sides. 1 and 2 is on the left, 3 and 4 is on the right. Wow. Okay. And then these overflows. 1 and 2 need to be sent over there. 3 and 4 need to be sent over there. Which is easy enough. Alright. Let's see. I highly doubt it, but if this will... Maybe I just build it through. Be kind of dumb, I think, but... This stuff would all need to go to. I still need to delete all this shit, but... It's gonna look a lot cooler for sure from the ground than that all did. So, I mean, that looks pretty sweet, I think. Doing down there? Cleaning? Cleaning very intensely down here today. Gotta be very clean. Okay. So we got that all sorted, right? I just need to hook these all up to the trains. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and also 4. 7 down from 1. Alright, I should have a good chunk of inventory space so I can just start axing a bunch of this stuff. Just get rid of all this shit. All of this shit. Take these out. You know what? This is gonna help out a lot. This is just a lot of junk. A lot of junk that's in the way. And these ones I can also get rid of, probably. That. Well, I can just get rid of these two, I think. If I manage to do all of this without ruining anything down below in the actual sorting system, I'm gonna throw myself a parade. However, I know the odds of that are very, very low, so probably no parade. Sorry, guys. Alright, did I get it all? Just gotta get this stuff, too. Okay. So, definitely deserve a parade if it all works first try. I almost had I had that system working, and I made one mistake. I didn't connect one belt on the fourth line of storage containers. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. Message in my Discord? Shit, Chris Flex joined my Discord. I thought Chris Flex was already in my Discord. Alright, that's enough Discord for a second. I think it'll work. I just need to... I don't know, I'm getting distracted by the design issues of what I already built up, because I liked my design of everything. Gonna have to delete everything, basically. Well, here's an idea. I could... Alright, this is stuff I want to worry about later. But I feel like I'm not giving myself that luxury because I'm very sad that my design is not going to be able to stay as it was. Like I said, I really liked it. That's okay. We'll get it figured out. Dangerous thing to say in this game. I say it all the time. I need to stop. I never learn, but I need to stop. So everything up into that height. Probably out to here. I'll make it look pretty at the end. I feel like all my designs, all my builds are pretty good. Like, I don't think... I mean, I have some improvements I could make to my building, I'm sure. But I feel like I do a pretty good job of it, as is. Especially when I think about it and think about it and think about it and try and fix it and fix it. Better than me, at least. Well, I got that going for me. I'll take it. I will take it. I don't even know if I want this to be a design aspect of this side or not. But I guess I do, because I'm building it, so this is happening. Oh, wait. This is one of those fancy ones that is a double. So fucked this one up. There we go. Alright, that's what the other side looks like. I may as well make it match, I guess. Oops. Yep. Alright. This way is so much easier. It was kind of annoying to build these on the other side. Stop right about there on this side until I figure out how I'm merging all these arms. Double place? I did. Right, and then this side just needs to go there. Close it up. The other question is, how many of these am I going to get placed wrong? Don't die. I'm trying not to, Chris Flags. Thank you. It's been a while since I've died in Satisfactory. I shouldn't have said that. I probably shouldn't have said that. Anybody hear buzzing? Bees have entered the chat. Oh shit. Not again. Got that one wrong. This is going a little too smoothly. I don't know when the other foot's gonna drop, but way too smoothly. Alright, so for these bad boys, there I believe. Yep. Okay. And then number 2. go there. Number 3. We'll go here. Perfect. And then number 4. Oh, there's an autosave. Right. Let's start off with number 1 again. How far we can get. Bring this up to here. And hopefully it'll reach all the way there. Beautiful. Look at that. All right. Now number 2. Come on. There we go. Coming down to this one here. Guess I forgot to put those there. Okay, now number 3. Nope. There we go. That one lines up there, and then number 4 is our last one. Right across the bottom. And then right on home. Okay. There is another side completed. That'd be tough to seamlessly combine all these. Flip into any of the belts. The glass I'm not too worried about, but the belts I would be annoyed at for sure. I would probably be annoyed at the belts, or at the glass too, I bet, actually, now that I think about it. I'm trying to think about this on the fly. That's okay. I think if anything, like I was saying, I could bring it up to that height where those floors are. And then all of this would go bye-bye. Fill in any gaps with just flat floors, I suppose. I don't know. It's kind of a boring solution, but I think this build is already exciting enough for me. For sure. All right. This one, 6. Back to 1. These ones are just odd numbers now. 2. 3. And 4. Didn't realize I left all those there. This one might actually be okay. I'll have to get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Time to do this again. Oh, stupid damn ads for Spectrum, you are not good, okay? Stop acting like you are. We'll fight you. Wait, what, why? Alright, there we go. All of those fingers. It's a good thing I didn't... This could have started looking a little swastika-ish if I had done those fingers pointing the same direction on every single spoke. I'm glad I avoided that. Oof. That was very close to being canceled too, I guess. Wow. Ow. Doing the damn thing. Look at me go. Okay, I need these quarter walls. Here. That one. back out to there. Now we'll get the windows. This might be easier. Well, maybe not easier, but that worked out okay. And then we'll drag these all the way out. Back to there. Quarter walls out again. Nope. Actually, this is working out very well. Boom. I'll just zoop these windows out and then delete them where they need to be deleted. Missing silica. Uh-oh. Not going to be able to finish this part if I don't have all the silica in my pockets. Which is unfortunate. I think there's some up on the train. Hopefully. I don't know. Let's go find out. Oh yeah, still a shitload of silica on the train. That was wrong. Eventually. It's completed as well. Okay. Just got to belt it up. Send belts to and from the storage area and sorting area, and then make it pretty, and let's build this reactor. Sorry, Kitty, I didn't mean to stir you when I clapped. Go back to sleep. You're doing such good sleeping today. These and just center them up then. Get the belts. Nothing on the top one, but at least there's something that shows that that is the number 1 line. Okay. Because the splitting is going to be coming from the bottom parts here, and that's... Well, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, but we're man, we're so close. We're so close to being done with this. So close to being done with this. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Alright, so for here, going with line 1. Going there. Line 2. Did I get that one wrong too? I guess I could have just deleted that anyway. This one's wrong also. Oh, because down below I got it wrong. I deleted the wrong one. And I got these in the wrong place. Holy cow, I am fucking up royal today. Crap on my mouse pad today, man. There we go. This one is also in the wrong spot. Way in the wrong spot. Wow. Right? Yeah. There we go. I'm starting to lose it as the day goes on. All right, number 3. Is going the right way. And then number 4 we're coming in with to go here. Boom. Okay, back to 1. And you, my friend. Gonna go there. And then we'll go all the way there. Perfection. Line number 2. Okay, yep, that's good. That is good. Down here now. Jesus Christ. The aiming on this game sometimes is really off-putting for me. And then this is number 3. Like that. Now number 4. Gotta bring this up. Three and 4. Boom. Okay. That is all of those constructed correctly, it seems like. We'll find out for sure soon, I think. I hope. I'd like to at least get this done and functional today. And what I need to do in the meantime is... delete everything above this mark. Oh, there's an autosave. My top monitor 100% because my camera's in the way for some reason. There we go. Now it's high enough. That was weird. It's usually at the right height, but must have fallen recently. Okay. Leave this lower section intact. Delete everything above it.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Hella ass. Hella Joe, more like it. That one's such a good sound. And maybe I can leave these ones for now. If I go steeper with the windows right off the bat, probably be able to end it a little sooner, but it'd still run into these eventually. I don't know, I'll go over here and get the rest of these all deleted. Oh, see, and it's not even compared to the other side. It's out one more block, basically. Which is fine, I guess, but dumb. Okay. So now I need to bring these all to the center for sorting. Here. And so those are centered now. This is the halfway-ish point. How would I get these up there? Do something like that. Higher than that. was the wrong height. I was too concerned on if I had that area. I need a ladder. Goddamn. Oh man. There we go. That's the good height. Downside, these are all going to be like right on the same path. Horizontal wise, like this way. That's okay, though. And then I need to get it down there, and then back up and into the splitter on this side. Top two, well, 1 and 2 need to come on this side. Okay. This one. We can bring through here. Okay. Now I need line number 3. Let's keep these color coordinated and nice and clean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would I rather this one be down below like I have the other ones? I think so. I think that's a better way to go. Back over here. Oh, I didn't do that one yet. That's okay. That's cool. I can't be in line with that. There we go. So then line number 3. Goes there. Well, got the orientation wrong, but the right idea. Ooh. Super fast. Don't need belts on the other ones, but it might be better to do that for symmetry. Almost out of encased beams, so let's pick up some more. Still almost out of them. Wow. I think there's more down below in the storage there. Should be able to yep. Like so. Beautiful. These central ones, since the floor is right there, I don't know, can't really do much with them except bring them out a little more and then feed them back in, which is fine. That shouldn't be a big deal. Just gonna put these belts here. Keep everything symmetrical. Nope. Missed that jump completely. Okay. So then line 2 is going to be here. I think that's the right placement. Wow. Here. First line out. This is just how it's gonna be. This line out here too. Oh. Kitty, what you doing? Getting in my way? coming back up here to fall off again. Such a sleepy kitty. So impressed with you, though. You're a very impressive specimen. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're good there. Now I need line 1. Jesus Christ. Jump on something, Joe. Just need to drag power over here. It's good enough. Two more up from that. Go. Each of these come out here. Okay. Now, gotta get these to line up, right? And then they'll go through and split and overflow into the train stations to carry stuff out to the bases, which will sink it when it overflows there. Okay. List of kittens. It's a very lazy loaf you got going on here. You can do better. I know you can. I've seen you do better. I gotta rearrange. Well, don't leave me. I'm just shifting my weight. What if... Dumb. How to get the outputs to go to these spots. These bear poles will basically be like clinging to the ceiling. So I'll delete this concrete part, because it'll look like they're supported from the top. Like a ceiling hanger, but not. If I did that, how easy would it be to get these to go underneath and then up? Be underneath because there's not enough room to squeeze a belt through there without it clipping, and I'm, as you may be able to tell, very much trying to avoid any clipping of machines and splitters and stuff. Start with number 4 here. All of this makes you happy? Good. I'm glad it makes you happy. Get ready to make it to let it make you unhappy soon here when I botch merging these all together the right way. Oh. I could go one more down here. Got rid of that floor piece. So these ones are gonna clip no matter what. I can maybe put like a pillar there, but they're gonna clip. They're just gonna clip. The walls are. Good. This one up here for now. Would come down there, but it would clip. All that well either. Well, there's a little bit of room up here. Then again, it's all blocked up. So I could do one up top and one down below. What are you whirring at me for? You're fine. be the same height. This one could just go right up top like that. Of course, I'd have to put that here. Well, no, that's going to be... Let's focus on line 4 first. Close as I can get it. All these are going to be deleted anyway. Put these all right here instead, or an additional one there. There. Get rid of a couple of these for a bit. Number 3. Uh, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That's not gonna work. What if I brought it right there? that's too far in. It would need to be out one more, which it would still clip on that. This hanger. But I don't really think I need these hangers, I guess. I mean, kinda, but not really. How far forward do I want this to be? Yeah, we'll keep it back about that far so I have the space, but I also don't want it to run into this. Oh, it won't run into that. If anything, it'll run into this stuff on the side. This. This one. Go from here to there. Boom. Nothing's clipping, per se. It's the third line here. Two is next. Let's bring this up so it looks symmetrical. Most of those are going to be pointless. That's okay. These, because I won't need them. Okay. Now, same sort of deal, it's just these are a bit higher up, a little bit farther out, so this one is going to need the lifter. Go to about this height. To delete this part. It's too far down to go with the lifter. Yeah, that's number 2, I think. This is fine. This is fine, okay? You don't even know, bro. Alright, that's lined up with that. What are you doing, cat? What are you doing? Okay, bye. Gonna need to lift it again, probably. Well, there's number 2. Okay. And then number 1 just has to come up through here. Something like that. Don't need these bad boys. That's right in line with there. Why does that not work? Try that. That works. With no clipping? Yay! Except I got the direction wrong. Shit. There. And then I need 3. And 4. Oh, I still need the concrete to do that one. Alright, 4. 3, 2 is already painted. There's 1. What a fucking cluster. That's okay. Gotta go. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. And you have a good day as well. Hopefully we see you again. Guess I still need to do that. There we go. Well, the overflow system is completed there, I suppose. Don't like that these show from the other side. Get rid of them. Now, I need to go over here and figure out how I'm sending the materials into the storage. All right. Good progress, good progress. Get out of the menu here. Okay, so I've got these guys here, right? Four. This is number 3. Ooh, I should have brought that concrete foundation back up here. I need it. I need it. And I guess I could probably build something kind of like those to enshroud this portion. Yeah, that clips into there. Then maybe if I did that, I could get it to line up on this here. Let me try something real quick. Just barely gonna miss that. these aren't going to match up very well, are they? Can I stop not floating for a second here? Try to put that there. Kinda matches up. Maybe a different window would work better there. Come on, come on. There we go. It's a little bit on the funky side, but I mean, it works. We'll just have to, I couldn't use, can't really use ceiling tiles, glass ceiling tiles anyway. Excuse me. This will be another one where, it's all gonna look like shit doing this. Ugh. What I get for going glass floors. What if these ones are just whatchamacallums? Foundations. What if we do that? It wouldn't even need this part of the window either. so far off? It's weird that it's lower. There is a little gap there. Okay, well, we're axing this. It was a good thought, I think. Maybe it wasn't my greatest thought, I suppose, but... The fuck are we doing here? Computer, I didn't want to alt-tab out of the game. Jesus. Okay. This look good then. Needs to be repeatable too, because I need to be able to build it on the other side. I'm just gonna put this here so that I can stuff later. With that. Except that's gonna clip there. It's not terrible. Floor is going to be a pain in the ass again, but then at least this way, I can put glass around this part too. And they're merged in and nobody's ever really going to be looking on the inside of this part. So maybe I keep the concrete pathway. Up until here, I guess. And I suppose I probably want to. Well, no. It's fine. Like I said, it's holding on to the top part, so that's okay. And then, I need another wall. Let's bumped over one foundation, isn't it? Oh no, that's covering it up. So it's like right there, basically. Maybe instead of that, I can put some half foundations inside of here on the other side of that wall. It's about right there. There. And then instead of full foundations, these will be halves going out through here too. Are you telling me that this will sync up with a wall piece? Okay, no. There's no way that was too good to be true. Okay. Whew. Somewhere around there is what I had over here. Nope. Well, I guess. These are about a foundation apart. Oh, that's much better. I mean, it's still a little bit off, but I could widen this part and nudge it out a little bit more. I mean, that's as close as a match as I'm gonna get, really, I think. Nice, okay. So, fuck this. And this. But this one's definitely going to be different because... Never mind. It's the exact same It is. Then that means I need to replace all these here. This bad boy out. That's gonna work so much better, man. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's perfect. Only downside is now this belt is gonna be just underneath everything. I think what I could do have the floor of everything else go one lower. Two lower. There we go. That's perfect. And then I need to just connect these somehow. I was thinking about putting like a pillar there to see if that would do anything. Let's get a 4-meter pillar. Will that do the trick? Never lets me fine rotate these, but that's okay. I can do a painted beam instead. Something like that. There we go. Need ones can just be, it's off from that to that, maybe? Potentially. Oh. Spaghetti on the outside and Strozzapreti on the inside. I don't even know what that means. I was gonna have a hard time without that. J-Dog coming in here with this fancy, of course. Always coming in with the fanciest. We link them up okay like so. Like the way that looks all that much, but once I put the walls here that I'm gonna put, these can go bye-bye. Maybe not. Oh. That can go there, and this can go there. I need to zoop it over, or nudge it over a bit. Then this one. Hello? Get rid of that one for now, I think. You know what? These all should be asphalt, probably. There we go, just to eliminate all that Zed fighting. This one. Just googled weird shapes of pasta. Actually, I could just bring those down to the ground, honestly. Beams. About where I had the other one. Something like that. Wow, I can't believe I got that placement right the first try. Holy shit. Go Joe. Into the water. They're sunk into the ground, so that's good. Those ones, I'll get rid of that for now, and put that here. Okay, it's all coming together. Wow. Wow, Joe. That all looks pretty solidly filled in. I got walls everywhere I need them to be. Looks like I do. Let's finish out this bad boy here. There we go. It's all contained. God, I hope all this is right and nothing's broken when I start to use it. Okay. Get rid of those so that I can place down these. May as well bring the wall all the way through. I can't do that with the windows, but I can bring the quarter walls all the way through at least. Out of steel beams? How could I let this happen? Hope I got more. Oh, I got tons of them. Nailed it. Good jump. There. Boom. All right. We're not done yet. Oh. It's only been 7.5 hours today so far. Ugh. Do I do these motherfuckers? I feel like I'm gonna need to have these foundations. Wow, I picked the perfect one. Somehow, some way, I picked the perfect foundation the first time. I was like, wow. And I need more concrete, of course. It's just down there. Quarry is full of steel. I don't need that much. Let's put half of it back away. Probably need more concrete than steel, honestly, when it comes down to it. Silica, too. That's a lot of silica. Oh, I got a power signal. Oh, I got the power line up top. It's like, how the fuck did... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So... these lines... maybe that wasn't the best move. Because they're going to have to be in line with this floor system. So instead, I'm going to use all that I've just done. Probably leave a crate because I'm full of concrete. Not yet, but soon I will start leaving crates if I'm not careful. Bring it down from this side. Down to like here. Bring these things out. Get some ceiling hangers. In line with them now. It's a cool 90 degrees. Awesome. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. And number 1. Back to 4. 3. It was much easier than I anticipated. This part, anyway. Alright. Number 2. It's going to be the higher one. In from there. Be just a little bit higher. There. Back to number 1. Boom. Why was I so worried about that part, thinking it was going to be just the most difficult thing in the world? Right, that's a sorting system. And now I just need to fill in these foundations about like I was doing. But I'm going to start from here. there gonna be a hole there if I don't place? Nah, it's gonna be good. Man, I didn't mean for this to really turn into like a fortress, but it kind of starting to look like a fucking fortress. That's not a bad thing. It's just a lot different than I imagined it turning out. Finish off these here. See how much farther in these guys need to go. There's a gap. Two more sides to go. And I can get creative with the ceiling up here, which is kind of cool, but man, this is fucking crazy. Pretty crazy looking, that's for sure. I'm right there. The rail is right there. Why am I losing power? Come on, man. It's gonna be annoying. Just make sure all the gaps are filled. Gotta do this one. side. I think. Yep. And that's one hell of a pentagon. Fucking giant, man. This is a pain in the ass. This one I don't even have to do the full thing just because part of it's covered by that mountain. Seamlessly blend it into the mountain. No holes showing. Looks good there. Okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck have I not grabbed power from there by now? But we finally got it. Go back over here and finish this side. Boom. That's Pentagon. Let's go look at it from the tower. Or from the ladder over there. Stack of concrete to spare. Look at that. Kind of be hard to see it over here, so what I want to do... out of ways. That way I get the idea of where the tip's gonna be. And then shit, I could even... Well, it's not gonna be a 90-degree angle. But if I put... beam here. It's kind of a cool looking corner. Go 8 from there. Go check it out. Still default, that's good. So I'm getting close to being done for streaming for the day. I need to eat something other than chips and Cheez-Its for the second day in a row. And, you know, I'm pretty burnt. My brain, so I need to rest a little bit. All right, there's our Pentagon. I really wish I could have made it just like a little bit smaller and still fit the train stations in somehow, but all in all, that's not too bad. I could even continue these out a little bit and then make this bottom floor up until it hits the Pentagon into asphalt. Could be something to do. But yeah, there she is. I think it's a good layout. I like it. I'm surprisingly happy with how it turned out. That corner's not going to work on every single corner unless I do a blueprint for it. So I'll have to remember to do that for sure next time. Yeah, just a good looking Pentagon right there, I think. What it look like? Hear me out. Not bad. So I can nudge them when they're on a wall. I would want them... Well, let's try this first. I mean, it's the same distance and everything, so it's weird that it looks different, but I mean, that'd have to be a different color. I don't like that. Stretched out. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to work tomorrow. Wait. I don't know, I'd have to play around with the colors. I'd want to break up just the verticality of it somehow, but I'll have to play around with it. I think for now it's a good start, though. I think it's a good start, and it doesn't even clip into the train track there. That's impressive. Okay. Well, look at us go. We got a lot of shit done today. I mean, this was a lot, so. Oof, I'm gonna have to... move those down. That won't take too much. I'm just gonna do it now here. There we go. Now they are sat flush with that area. I could probably just close this off. Something like that. There we go. I mean, it's weird, but it works. Okay. I'll find out what I'm going to do with all this negative space now. If I'm just going to build like a finger ceiling over these kind of deal, or if I'm going to build a whole ceiling over all of it and keep the true pentagram shape, or what I'm gonna do. But I don't know, a lot of stuff to think over. I'll try and think it over throughout the day, the next couple days. I might try and stream tomorrow night. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. Possibly. I don't know. There's potential, depending on what time I get out of work, but who knows? Maybe I'll get a little crazy. Maybe I'll get a little squirrely. But at any rate, I fixed my audio issues for Helldivers, so next time I play that on stream, it'll be a little bit better sound quality-wise, hopefully. Or I'll at least have better quality for myself and control over it for the stream, because it was not responding to anything I did volume control-wise that night. That was weird. Oh. Shit, man, I got 3,200 hours in this game already now. A lot of hours. Lot of hours. A lot of fun. That's a lot of hours, man. Holy shit. But all in all, it's a good day. Solid day. I'll see when I'm coming back. Otherwise, it'll probably be Tuesday when I am off next. And I will stream that day, probably another 8 to 10 hours, maybe longer if I'm, again, feeling squirrely. We'll see how it goes. But if not tomorrow, then Tuesday. And other than that, you know, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have yourself a good night.